Hey everybody, my name is Suede, and welcome to my stream. What is the plan for today, Agonify? Well, we got a very simple plan. We're going to continue the game we played last week. So if you guys didn't tune in last week, this is the game that I'm talking about. So this was a game where the challenge was to play Mongols, Deity difficulty, so we were going to do good land, with the idea that we would go for a one city culture victory. Now, the game progressed in some interesting ways. We got a pop up here, Tattoo, and we kind of expanded south from there, and a bit north, although Chinese eventually ended up with those. Oh, they're actually pushing into the Celts right now. I didn't realize that Alicia had fallen. Maybe China's a civ to watch then. Okay, so yeah, we went for a wonder right at the start. We got like city and then maybe two cities wonder or just one city wonder. And we were a couple turns away from Great Library, and then we lost it. Might have even been one. Let me know in the comments what it was. But anyway, we did not end up with the Great Library. So we switched to the Temple of Artemis, and we did get the Temple of Artemis. So I decided to do some conquest. Temple of Artemis, obviously. Oh no, sorry. What am I saying? No, it was the pyramids. It was the pyramids we were like one or two turns away from, and we lost. So we have the pyramids, or so we have the Great Library. We have this Temple of Artemis, and we actually got the Knights Templar in the Sistine Chapel. So I would say that a culture victory is still on the books in terms of a possibility, but the AI in this game file, man, they just kept on like waltzing all over my fucking land, just all over the place in nonsense directions. I mean, it helps that there's this area over here where nobody spawned. So for that, but they would just constantly spam units throughout my land, forcing me into an offensive gameplay. I had no choice. This was just how it had to be. So yeah, I did a lot of fighting, got Damascus off the Arabs, and eventually conquered all of their land. We are, at the moment, setting up for an invasion of... Yeah, we lost the two cities up here. But I think we got one off the Celts. No, in fact, we actually lost some to the Celts. Anyway, we're setting up for an attack on the Japanese. So my plan is just wall off this area over here. Wow, the Incans have a lot of shit there. I'm sure they'll come this way too, but we'll deal with that when it happens. Yeah, just wall off over here and just do a clean sweep of the Japanese cities over here. So we're going to want Nara. We're going to want these three. Do we care about Nagasaki? Haven't decided yet. It might be a pain. Actually, no, I think we don't care about Nagasaki. Yeah, we'll leave them. We'll let them have Nagasaki. I think we actually want to set up for a war with China. The way it's pacing out to be here, I think they will have muskets by the time we get to them. But that's okay. I think they're a little overextended. So they're fighting a war. They've been fighting a war for a while now. And also they're like kind of spread out like this. They're just like a line. So whenever I'm playing a Civ and I'm like shaped like this, where I'm like in a line with like border gore, I get really uncomfortable. You want to be a blob, right? If you're a line, you can be attacked from so many angles. If you're a blob, there's only a few angles you can be attacked from. So yeah, we are going to go for China afterwards. I think that is my plan. Thank you very much, Majed, for the kind donation. It's ironic because, Majed, we said we were going to do like the Arab Temple of Artemis strategy, where we get Sistine Chapel, and I actually did it, just not as the Arabs. Whenever I try to do it as the Arabs on Deity, what happens is, well, you have to tech. Like, the problem was I was teching for polytheism was just a shit thing to tech for. If you tech for the middle techs, it's much better for trade, and then I was just trading into polytheism because I had more money and more opportunities, having gone for writing an alphabet. Also being expansionist helped, but the Arabs are expansionist too. Anyway, so I think that's my theory for why it worked better here. I don't know, maybe we just got lucky though, so you guys can be the judge of that. Okay, nice. I think we're ready to go. I think we set it up so everything it's the end of turn. So I'll go for comments before continuing with the game. Yeah, I believe Moz, it is a very nice game file, so I'm happy we keep this one going. Good morning, Samuel. Heck of a defense against the Celts. They just kind of stopped. No, I got wiped there. That was messed up. So they took these cities. I think I held Tattoo, right? They killed my army. That was the big thing where I messed up. They killed my army. And then they just they split up their stuff throughout this land, and then I got an alliance. They were going through Chinese land, and then I just had China declare war on them. So it was a very good play. It wasn't like super hard won or anything like that. Simple trick. Get the enemy to have their units in somebody else's land, and then have that Civ declare war on them. Really, really great way to have them just have their whole army wiped. The Mongol cities, Saudi names, if you like. Well, we did conquer the Arabs, I'm sad to say. Maybe Riyadh? Let's find a really good city and name it Riyadh, then, I guess. Maybe like an oasis city? I don't think we have any oases. Again, Fustat is already an Arabic city. Maybe not a Saudi city, but an Arabic city, definitely. We'll make this Riyadh. Vultured the Celtic, yeah, exactly. Well, that was the issue, right? That it did stabilize the war. I actually lost the city. This one was I'm a little pissed about. It didn't really matter, but I couldn't even retake it because it got raised. Anyway, they did steal the conquest. Yeah, but that was the cost of stabilizing the war. Now, what really sucked was the wines, which was fine because I had another wines until fucking Arabs just landed a spearman and randomly pillaged the wines. Sending my whole empire into shock, of course. Yeah. Now that I mentioned it, I think I might have to, take some time. There's a lot of pikemen. What is he doing with those? Ideally, I'd like to catch those outside the city, but maybe he's going somewhere else. The resistance in Yamama has ended. Okay, let's work these tiles. At a certain point, we should chain down irrigation. I think we're fully roaded pretty much. Yeah, let's start chaining irrigation. Again, these are some... I've talked about wasted work removes in the most recent video. This is an example of a wasted work remove. But the later you get, the fewer options you have for work removes. So, checks out. So this goes here. Oh, the road's done next turn. That's good timing. Yeah, we should be able to completely get Izumo. But with all these spikes here, I'm wondering if we're going to have enough Keshik. Oh my god. Do that. Okay, there is the possibility the city flips. I think we'd still have Kufa in that case, though, so it'd be fine. Niam, is that the name of a city? I'm going to assume that's a yes. Okay, so we have this walled off. Japanese can't get here, at least not very easily. We're still looking for that last civ. They might be like up here or up here. But they might be part of the continent. We'll see. And we are still in our golden age, by the way, guys. Yeah, of course, Rapid. This one was a lot of fun, so I couldn't not finish this. Resistance is over here. Got a Keshik coming out. Yeah, always look for opportunities to rotate your tiles. It kind of sucks giving up the BG, but it doesn't do anything with the market. So we could do that, and that lets us do this. So a lot of gold, a lot of production. Okay, so the Japanese pikes, Incans, that doesn't really do anything. Maybe they'll clutter up the Japanese roads. Japan's core, like, it's better than what the Incans have, but it's actually not that big. They have, like, maybe 4 good cities over here. Okay, they actually just fortified these pikes. We'll see what they do with it. I guess that goes there. Did I road 2? Yes, W spam wins again. Okay. Yeah, fuck, we're gonna do a huge irrigation chain. Okay, I could just go right now. He got to size 7. Hmm. Well, it better go before Izumo gets to size 7. Like is... Oh, no, these aren't ready. Okay, we'll put these in position. And these guys too, I guess? I guess this has to go here. And this will go here. Okay, that's fine. Put this here. We can catapult Irene. We can catapult these random pikes. Either one would be useful. Okay. Now this... Check this out. This city has unworked tiles, so that's why we're prioritizing this one. Medina has all the worked tiles. Oh, I guess this one's not worked. But this one we get 2 shields, because it's the Golden Age bonus we're missing. Okay, that's enough with the Eminem reference. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so next turn we're gonna go. Okay, we got our border expand. Let's make the growth a little faster. We do want a road going to Anjar. This actually isn't too hard to defend. Like, it's contiguous with our land. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. Please, Izumo, don't grow. And there it is. We might get one more if we're lucky. No, that's it. Okay, so we need to start attacking ourselves. I guess we go straight for Astro then. Why am I getting two in one turn? Just playing on the one song too. Okay. That'd be three turns. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go. Here it is. Japan. Now, check this out here. They outnumber us. What the fuck? They left our land. Okay. They outnumbered us, but they still. Okay. I think there's like a small penalty to doing this, but we'll. I can still. Oh, anyway. So we're just gonna go straight for Izumo. This is rough. That's how it has to be. I'm just gonna lose all my elites like this. Oh my god. I can do the vets. How many fucking pikes does he have? Jesus. No, like he just has a billion pikes in this random city, and so we cannot take. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Please tell me we at least get this. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. Stop a counterattack. He does have samurai somewhere. Now he's gonna walk a billion units through my land. We wanted to do like one quick blitz. Maybe we should have just done one city at a time. Anyway, oh, they got Alicia back. That's good. I think in the long run, like getting America in a war with China would be really good. I guess we need to worry about tech trading now. Something like, maybe not necessarily like that, but with America, I don't care. We're gonna give it to America. Probably should have done the other deals first. That's okay. China might actually not have any saltpeter. No, that's absolutely not the truth. It might not be hooked yet. Um, yeah, I think it's not hooked yet. Hmm. We did Celts, Byzantines. Byzantines have education. Nobody's got a ton of gold for us. Hmm. Okay, this isn't bad. But this is like small potatoes. Like, you remember when we first met the Byzantines, we got like 2,000 gold off them or something. Oh, so interestingly, the I'm glad we caught that. So the Temple of Artemis expired, so now we have to rebuild our temple, and we lose the doubling effect that progression of time has. It's rough. We are now at war. We really need those wines. China has furs, but we have nothing to offer them. We should have wines and we should have furs. We just got some absolute bullshit this last in that war with the Arabs where they like took Batcherit, or like I think the Celts. Hold up, the Celts took Batcherit and the Chinese got it off the Celts. Huh. That's interesting. Anyway, not much we can do. We can turn up our happiness slider. Are we facing war awareness right now? No, this is just random stuff, I guess. This is painful. Like this is gonna get worse when our golden age ends. No, I think we actually do need the higher, yeah. Yeah, it's just making a difference in so many of these cities. He may have already had his golden age, I don't know. It matters a bit, but not too much. And there's, yeah, that's fine. Eden, good. We fix this? No. Okay. So this was a fail. Being on a hill actually matters quite a bit. Um, Now if he has a two mover, he could just. I think if he had a samurai, we'd see, but it's still kind of really sus. Of course, I have the. He pulled out a lot of his pikemen. That's really good for me. Now, or maybe it suggests he's got a lot of. No, no, we're fine. This is okay. We got Crusaders for the extra offensive punch. Okay, ignore the unit I selected then. That's fine. No, they both died. All three of them died. And I have two catch. I got a few more than two, but okay, nice, nice. Probably should have attacked with these ones first, because if I lost both of those combats, then pikemen could just take my artillery stack. Okay, there we are. Okay, and now we just have to clean up these. It's not great because it restricts the movement of my units. I don't know how much he has there, but it's worth a shot to see. He's got the samurai. No. Okay, so we can pass this off to that. It's an improvement. Could do that even. Having this size 7 is good. Oh god, we had so much money. I guess even if we had a bunch of money, we couldn't really do much with it, but tragic still. Let's do trebuchet into walls. The city feels a little. Oh, what it was I lost the Temple of Artemis. That's why suddenly all my cities had some issues. I also have the Oracle, right? So I was getting double the happiness from that. Don't tell anyone I had the Oracle. Oh my god. Okay, Japanese moved. Shit, this might not be as walled off as I thought. Okay. We'll go there and see what he does. No, let's make it the pike. Probably more useful. I think he might only have 2 units here, although he's got a big stack of warriors. We'll have to see what he does. Oracle? No, I just conquered the Oracle. Oracle is shit. I actually do like weirdly the combination of militaristic civ and one city culture victor. I think is actually pretty good. There's some benefits to it, definitely. Did the Keshik not finish there? That's I specifically planned this chop. Okay, I guess we're doing aqueduct then. Okay, we can irrigate grassland because we are not in despotism. Looks like he attacked into me and succeeded somewhat. This should be fine. Yeah, we got another pike coming. Oh, fuck off. Can I buy this? No. Oh shit, my golden age is over. That's gonna be brutal. Please, what? Now we got this to deal with. At least we have a lot of artillery. This feels good sometimes. Can I just take the city if I do this? I think I can. Okay. Now I just don't get terrible RNG. That's simple enough. Okay. Here we are. Oh shit. Really? 1 damage. Pathetic. Okay, don't want him pillaging this road. This one goes here. That should be enough. If he has any 2-movers, he can have Yamama back. Okay. I don't think he would attack pikemen into this random stack, so we're just going to guard the tiles that matter. Oh, we got another Crusader. These Crusaders are... sometimes it's good. It's if you are constantly fighting in like scrappy wars, it is good. Getting those Crusaders. Okay, we can't irrigate where we want to irrigate. Maybe we can do like a little road there. We could do this. Yeah. Okay, lucky there's not really a lot of offensive units here. And honestly, this front is probably the more troublesome one. We'll bring in a Keshik, though. And a pike. Yeah. I'm a little worried about him going through the Incan land, but it doesn't look like he's going with that. I really don't care where he goes as long as he goes onto flat land. I guess if he stays put, that's fine too. Like if he goes here, that's fine. I can just catapult him and kill him. I just don't want him to like go here. Yeah, 3 of my wonders, but I still get the culture, and I will eventually benefit from the tourism gold. Okay, I might be in for a wave of disorders. We'll see. I might not have the production to take on the... Oh no, just the one. Nice, okay, that's good. And we have the wines. I guess the wines made up for the lack of the Golden Age, then. Okay. Have to be careful not to bombard again, otherwise it will destroy the tile improvements. Okay, we're just going to take some time to clean up this. It's on a mountain. I don't think we... Gotta watch out. They are thirsty for my cities. Okay, get it back in the barracks city where it heals at full speed. Let's deal with these, I guess. I think I want this. I don't want him stepping. I don't want him pillaging my tiles. So let's just deal with this now. Uh, shit. You know, of all the tiles for him to get, that one's fine. How many wonders? I like to say if you can get 3 in the ancient era, especially if one of them is Great Library, then it's on. Like it's still an option. I would say you need 3, including the Great Library. Temple of Artemis is also 4 culture. So yeah, I'd say I had, like, for Deity, I had a pretty good ancient era. Oh no, I only got 2. Sorry, I only got 2. Yeah, so this is not great. But they were high culture wonders. So like if I got Great Wall is 2, right? Pyramids I think is even 2. I mean, no, Pyramids is 4. Statue of Zeus is 2. Yeah, like if I got no, Statue of Zeus is 4. It's so fucking good. Okay. So if I got like Colossus, which is 2, 3. I don't know about these as well as I thought I did. This must be 2. Yeah, okay. So if I got like Great Wall, Great Lighthouse, Mausoleum is definitely 2. And then like Colossus, that would be 4 wonders, but it would still be less culture than I have just off of Great Library 6 plus 4 from the Temple of Artemis. Now that would be better. Don't get this confused with wonder stacking, which is a valid strategy for the tourism gold, because all of these ancient era wonders give you tourism gold. So my tourism gold isn't going to be quite as good as it could be. But the culture I have from the ancient era is solid. Like things were still on the table, and then I got 2 from the early medieval ages, which were tough. This one, so these are all 2, right? 2, 2, 2, and this is 6, and I did get this one. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good right now, but I do need to keep getting wonders. Copernicus's is 4, so that would be a good one to have. Newton's is 6. Okay, anyway, I guess I should be taking this seriously, so let's try these trade deals every turn. I've also been doing the improvements. Like I said, it does suck to lose the temple, because it loses the doubling effect. But like, for example, I just rushed Heroic Epic with one of my great leaders. And everything else I did pretty much as soon as possible. Shit, okay. So now they have approached my city. I think I have to pull back here. That should be fine. I guess we're doing walls then. I think we can... Can we hold out 1 turn? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so to answer your question, I would say for a start where we're actually gunning for... Sorry, this is Rome. Where we're gunning for a 1 city culture victory, I would say it is still possible to get a 1 city culture victory. We are a bit behind where I would like to be ideally, but given the circumstances, I'd say we're doing quite well at it. And the hope. The hope is the one thing that's important, right? Yes, of course, Darius. To be honest, like this is just for the holidays because I got some time off that I'm doing these videos. Um, I'd like, I hope to pop in every now and then to be doing stuff. Ah, damn. But I still do care about the channel. Just have other stuff going on in my life, of course. Screen resolution. When I looked at the stream from the other day, I noticed that it was a little blurry when I moved around quickly. But I thought the quality was good. Let me know if you guys have any comments on that. Let me know. But Reza, yeah, generally I like to say 3 in the Ancient Era is great, 4 is fantastic. Most important thing is getting a great library, though. And in the Second Era, the early ones, Sistine Chapel is really good because it's 6 culture. I'd like to say you should probably have 5 or 6 by the end of the Medieval Era. Okay, come on, come on, come on. It's been a while since we've got a military great leader. That's okay, though. So hopefully we can get furs. This is size 7 now. Jesus. I guess like we need to like walk all of our catapults down. There's no other way to do this. We could go for Nagoya. I think going for Nagoya, there's no walls. It's not size 7. It's not on a hill. I think that actually is our best bet at the moment. So we'll do that. Got to be careful with... Don't want to lose that boat. A very valuable boat. Shit, this guy's going to be annoying. But if I can get the furs next turn, that solves a lot of my happiness issues. Am I at 30%? Yeah, I am. But yeah, like there's a few cities that are running into issues. The N and the M key are right next to each other. Okay, 2 offensive units. I'll do this. I think this will hold. Oh shit. I guess I just need to buy this. There's no way around it. Oh, I got a random Keshik. Okay, this is something I should use. Okay, we can use underrushes. We're going to use underrush on this temple here. That's a strategy I use a lot in multiplayer, but it does have applications in single player too. You'll be able to see what that is. Okay, I'm happy to hear that, Alex. Have to be careful not to forget about any like empty cities end of turn. We could do that, yeah. Not sure if a lot of these cities is that what happened? This is war awareness? Yeah, we gotta take a war awareness. That's rough. Okay. We have a lot of Keshiks here though. Like the ones we didn't actually lose too many in that failed attack. Most of them just healed up. Good. If I'm not sure if that was a kill. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was a kill. They're living at least. Again, that's the most important thing. Like often you get tunnel vision on taking the city, but fuck off. Oh my Fucking God. What is this? This is flatland. Like, Jesus. Man, I spent so much on that. Okay, guess I need to slaughter these warriors now. Let's do the worker moves first. If he wants to pillage my roads here, he's welcome to do that. There's no luxuries or anything important. Okay, these are getting where they need to be. I guess these go south to Yamama. Looks like I wiped him here, or he backed off. Here I just need to hit into this, unless I have like a medieval infantry. No, that's... Okay, good, fine. He can still go around here, so I need to be careful. Can do that, though. It is, but it's doable if you know what you're doing. Yeah, the idea was I would retreat from the or finish the battles with the warriors in reposition. That's probably a wasted worker move in there somewhere. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I can put that there. I just didn't want him like pillaging that. Okay, this is a bit of an awkward turn. Oh shit, I need to deal with Choyer. Let's see if that holds. We'll put that here too, like, because then we can continue on to Nagoya if we need. Oh, let's do this then. Okay. Good. Block his main path. And we can underrush. So we get 25 per turn. So we buy the infantry and we switch to temple. And now we don't waste these 25 shields. If we just bought the temple, we'd waste 25 shields. Now we only waste 5, which is pretty typical. Let's just buy this. Oh my god. I don't even think we fixed all the happiness issues. Jesus. Yeah, this hamstrings our development a lot. We need these two. I'd say we fundamentally we only need Nagoya. He will make peace with us actually. His chem. Huh. I guess better they get chem first than astro. Although if someone has astro, only has chem. Why is he the one who's advanced? That's weird. Okay, though, I guess we got Nara. This was like a big blight upon our core territory. Getting rid of that is good. And then if we get the furs, like we just needed the furs to have furs, just for the sake of having furs. And this is like this is a conquest from the Celts, which was a conquest from me, so this isn't gonna flip. Like Nagoya's not gonna flip. I guess it could flip to Japan. But yeah, fundamentally, next turn we can make peace. We should do the full. We should be trading text constantly for one. And I don't think we checked America. Not doing that. Imagine I could. It doesn't really matter too much. Uh, that, that was always a possibility. Okay, this potentially could give a tick of unhappiness, though. So we need to be careful. Okay, but we still have these catapults in position, and now if there's fewer units, the individual catapults go further. Ah, but this cuts off my... Okay. Jesus. Oh, and I got so fucking slaughtered last time that I think this is the last guy here. Oh, don't make me fucking do this. No, I refuse. Okay, that's what he bought. That is fine. Okay. Um... Because of this has... I can't believe I lost the Crusader. Jesus, just a round of bad RNG. Um... A road here would be helpful. Like, this is like... I guess this is... We did technically conquer that. It's not a very useful city. And in fact, I might like to abandon it, but we can't abandon it if it belongs to someone else. So it's good to have for now. And it is useful, like, military base of operations. And I just took another fucking tick. Oh my god. So painful. Okay, so this just straight up needs to be done next turn if possible. Because we don't want to be delaying astronomy. Even if we have to do like a second. But we need those furs. But at this point, the war is like a way bigger threat to our happiness than the furs are. So. Okay, let's like send this down. No, RNG is completely the same. It is the one thing, or there's a few things, but it is extremely, it's the exact same at all the difficulty levels. It'd be kind of messed up if it wasn't. I guess there are other comparable things, but did the Byzantine? No, this is Byzantium, but it is not the Byzantine city of Byzantium. Confused, very logical, I know. Okay, so anyone who can like get it here in time for the attack. I do have to hold Troyer though, for like these units here to be able to get down. So I think we have to like over defend. Yeah. And we could also buy the barracks. How much would that be? 64 gold? I think we'll be fine. Just they'd only be at 3 health if I don't buy the barracks. But I got more coming in. Let's... Yeah, like, we'll do that. That does make a difference, I think. It's a lot of irrigation, but use it. Now some of these cities are going to start to starve. Yeah, we need those looks. It's insane. Okay, China's here now. Is China at war with Japan? Oh my fuck. Okay, they're actually blocking some of my tiles. Is China at war with Japan? That's a very relevant question. They're not, no. So we can safely do that. Oh, we've got a few here. Let's give it a try. That's nice to see. Yeah, we don't even have a Keshik army. I think that's one of the reasons we're struggling so much here. Okay, now they have a billion spearmen for some reason, but at least I got good rolls this time. Okay, done. And then if we can like kill some units for free, we're gonna do that. Before we attack with any elite units, you want to make the army. Oh, huh. This is interesting. He thinks he's winning this war. With RNG like that, can you blame him? Oh, my RNG is so bad, guys. Don't you see how bad my RNG is? Why is the game never merciful to me? Okay, 2 armies, let's fucking go. I would still like to make peace. If I guess that does it. Like, oh, it's because he thinks he can take one of my cities. That's what it is. Okay, if I can like buy chemistry as part of this peace deal, that's not too far off, actually. I do still want Izumo. I don't think it would be realistic for me to get Izumo in the next couple of turns. And I shouldn't lose anything in culture flips I really care about. Like, it would suck to lose Yamama, but it's like not a disaster. Sorry, suck to lose Nara. I should probably put down the resistors. Yeah, and that would help my economic situation. Oh, would it though? Like, if I pay a bunch of gold to him, am I going to get gold back from other civs? It's 9. Not speaking in German. Literally 9 gold. Nothing. Now, this I would do, but this is going to... Okay, but it gives us some money to work with. Yeah, like, remember that's like 480 gold right there. So about 500 gold for... We'll give him gunpowder. We do want him to be strong against the Chinese, because I think they're still at war. Yeah, Alasia fell again. He's finally getting muskets. So that's okay. This is all flatland anyway. Like, there's no hill cities, so this is easier to take than the Japanese ones for that reason. Okay, so that's the Celts done with. Byzantines. Byzantines have a ton of gold, but they don't have chemistry. Yeah, so no matter what, if I can... Unless my trade rep is ruined with Japan, I should be able to do a good deal here. Sure. And Egypt, nothing. Okay, but the key thing is Byzantines. So 1271 and 44. Yeah, okay. Trade rep is still good. This is my first war against him too. So that's why he's willing to make peace so quickly. Against the Arabs, like, those wars were getting long. And I have no alliances against him. China was busy with other shit. Wow, he actually is requiring a lot of gold per turn. But this is worth it. I'm going to get all this back. Moving in the wrong direction here, Swade. Okay, good. That's Chem. Call the Byzantines. I think we're going to get a lot of gold per turn. There it is. Okay. And because we're not even on the remotely, like, the same continent, she can't, like, declare war and cancel his deal. But either way, I would be getting 1,800 gold, so not the end of the world. Okay, because this is gold per turn, you want to negotiate it down to the individual piece unless it's really late in the game. Okay. That should fix any issue I had. Okay, I can also try to like kick the Japanese out of my land just to bait them to declaring war again. No DOC. No, that's not true. It is RNG, unless you've like looked into the game's source code or something like that. Yeah, you saw I just got 2 in a row, right? Like 2 elite combats in a row gave me military great leaders. If it's not like Civ 4 where there's an experience system, you win enough combats and you get your leader. No, it's completely random. You're correct, Magic. Just remember that tech surge is worth a lot, and she doesn't know anyone who has chem, so she's willing to pay for a lot for it because she doesn't have con with the civs on my continent. But just keep in mind. What? Oh, I have my happiness slider turned off. Yeah. I'll see if I can get by with 10%. Looks like there's I actually have a lot of entertainers in a lot of these cities, so shouldn't do that. Yeah, but we have the furs now, and then we put an end to the war. So no more war weariness too. So these cities will go back to growing. Everything's going to be happy. Let's get a harbor here. Be good for our commerce, among other things. Neom, yes, yeah. Good. Tattoo. If it's a shame. Okay. And was this one not good? Oh, fuck me. As if that makes a difference. Wow. I, I guess I need. Oh, precisely 20. Okay, that makes sense. We could pass some of these high commerce tiles over to Neom. Maybe that makes a difference. Yeah, it does. Okay. A bit extra in terms of micromanagement, but it works. Okay. There's gems in our continent. I think that's the one thing we don't have. We could like carve a path towards it. So I'm thinking with the war with China, we'd have like a southern front. Oh, they cleaned up at Boracum from the Celts, and they're trying to get north. Okay, that explains what they're doing. What is my army right now, though? China's been fighting a war for a while. Yeah, like they're still fighting the same war that they were fighting a billion years ago. Sorry, I actually started this war. Sorry, the Celts attacked me. I did a military alliance a few turns after that war started. Eventually, I made peace with the Celts, and then I declared war on the Arabs again. Then I won that war, and then I declared war on the Japanese, and I won that war. We're gonna call it a win. And now here we are. And they're still fighting the Celts. So that's why this is kind of funny to me. We're not going to get calves anytime soon, so I'm not going to do like a cav army. I'm not going to save any of these Keshiks or save an army for calves. If we fight an effective war, we'll get more armies, We'll get more military great leaders like we just did. Okay, take these artillery north. Slow movers up north. Yeah, this will be a bit of a pain. Okay. I've had my GA, yes. I fought a successful war with Keshik. I think two wars, my wars used Keshiks, actually. Let's double road that. Oh, here's Spain. Good, okay. I don't think we had con with Spain before. And that might be worth doing. Okay, this is fully irrigated. We could keep on... Yeah, we want the BG irrigated. Even these grasslands should be irrigated. Even regular grasslands, which I don't normally recommend irrigating because you lose the bonus shield in GA and you lose the bonus shield in wartime mode. But in this case, to like make use of all these mountains and hills, we need it. So use the MGL for a wonder. You can only use them for small wonders, and there's no small wonders for us to get. But we got Astro in 7. Let's do a full check. So it needs chem, has nothing. Has a bunch of my gold. Has nothing. Has nothing. But keep note that we can actually ally with America. Like that's our plan against China. Has nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're currently like tied for the most advanced civ in the world here right now. That's impressive. We've met everybody, I believe. Sorry, Egypt does not have chem. Maybe they have gold per turn though. No, they don't. Okay, so you can check if you've met everybody using the space race screen. This is not normally a very useful screen, and there's a bit of a lag when you load it up, so I don't like it very much. But Spain, we've met Arabs, Japan, China, Americans, Celts, yeah, Byzantines, Romans, Indians, Incans, Egyptians. Yeah, we've met everybody. Okay, we could really, if we wanted to, we could disband this boat, but I would like an outline of the enemy continent, if possible. Yeah, no problem, Goroshek. Thank you for watching. If anybody has, I'll let you guys know that just generally the best time to ask me questions. I mean, YouTube comments are actually surprisingly good. I don't actually get too many YouTube comments unless I just post a video. I only get like a couple a day. So if you ask a question, I can usually answer it in a YouTube comment. But streams are a fantastic time to ask questions, no matter how indulgent. Like I might roast you if it's a bad question, but that's the worst that's gonna happen. I will answer your questions, and if you guys like asked a question and I didn't answer it, just ask it again. Okay? I do not intentionally ignore questions, unless it was, I guess, if it was something inappropriate, maybe. But yeah, feel free. Don't feel like you're like it's a social faux pas or something like that. Okay, we do need to watch out because they're gonna have riders. So they're gonna have a lot of reach into our land. I think ideally, I think we're gonna walk our artillery to Dalan Zadgad, and that's when we're gonna start the war. And so the idea will be to just take that city instantly, and then use our big stack on another city. I don't know exactly what that would be. We could go for... I think Shanghai might be the best defensive option. The sooner we get these cleaned up, then the sooner we only have one front to deal with. Yeah, I think we just have to accept that these cities, as long as not on a hill, none of these are on hills. It would be nice if they were on hills. He might have some units up here fighting the Celts. There's gonna be pressure from the north. If we get this might flip. Like, we can't like park our armies here because it would potentially flip. No, we're just gonna have a defensive stack here. Yeah, that's just gonna be how it will work. That's okay. Okay, keep the train rolling. Did I do all the trade I wanted to do? Yeah. Okay, the riders are walking north. They are blocking my roads. I cannot move my catapults at all because I need the roads to get through. Let's just do this to... Maybe we can change his pathing by doing this. Yeah, you know what? We do have enough defensive units, I think. I wouldn't recommend that, DRC. Okay, might be tempting to chop this, but this is actually the only thing that's stopping riders out of Nanking from having reach onto Tabriz, so we are not going to do that. I think this is also our only spices, so like this is a important tile to hold. Okay, I think what we're going to say is we're going to wait for these two to get to Dal and Zadgad. Yeah, 6 turns. I think that's a reasonable time frame for an invasion. Going to have all the one-mover units up to Tattoo. And then, like, the armies and stuff. I think we're going to go... These two we can pick off with artillery very easily, so I think we're just going to, like, take... we're just going to say Nanking. We could also afford to raise one city. And I think getting Nanking... First of all, I'm pissed that they raised this. That wasn't them, that was the Celts, but still... Oh, showing Reg Pike. It's a good sign. Probably a shame we're going to miss that window, but nonetheless, let's get some random roads here. Again, not wasting any worker moves. Yeah, so maybe we won't wait for the big stack. We're just going to wait for the small stack of artillery. I'll just wait for these guys. Yeah. Is it possible to deny China horses? That's a good thing to check for. I don't worry too much about production. Like, the big threat from enemy units is like their stacks. When they just build individual units, they just walk them to the front, and they're just like, you can pick them off piecemeal. It's annoying, but the things that will overwhelm you are the stacks, and those they build up while they're at peace. So the irons up here, they might have traded for horses. No, the horses are here. So no, we can't. Maybe America could do something, but no. Best thing we can do is just like knock these out and then have good positioning in the war, because we have this like wall of defensible terrain. Okay, I do want the market here, but looks like the market is the best pre-build we have for the wonder. Oh shit, yeah. I was supposed to sell this to Spain, but then okay, yeah, I missed the window on that, and then the Byzantines just sold it. Fuck. That's okay. Like gold isn't. I'm not short. Gold is not stopping me from getting astronomy. It's good that nobody else has a pre-build too. So we're gonna use the market as a pre-build to get like 99 shields or whatever. That allows us to do more military units in the short term too. So win-win. So 3. This would be 4, but we can slow that down. Yeah, we can do like this. And lets us build up a bit of a Surford surplus. And the window is gone. Okay. Tragic, I know. Okay, where's that second army? Oh, here's the army. That's good. Still on my fucking... Like, at a certain point, I gotta go. Oh wait, no. Probably actually is good I'm keeping an army down here. Or not an army, but keeping military units down here, so. Yeah, let's turn these guys around. Are we a bit short on workers? All of our... do you see any unused worked tiles? Like, there's this one here. All of our core cities have all their worked tiles. So, no, not really. Yeah. Like, I guess we could mine this mountain. I'm happy with the number of workers we have. That's a vet, too. That's a vet. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go for Nanking. Is this almost done? Okay, we're putting down the resistors. That's a good start. We do have the aqueduct, so we probably actually want to grow. Good for our finances. Shit, she's got astronomy. That's actually not bad because we know the capital in her the production in her capital is quite mediocre. And like we could buy astronomy from her, but that wouldn't make the pre-build. Like wouldn't magically materialize a pre-build. Like we're still getting shields in the meantime. Oh, I guess we could get it 1 turn sooner. No, that only saves like 5 shields or something. So why bother? Okay, I don't like the position of this rider. But we could just kill it at the start of the war, I think. Yeah, it's actually probably a bit of a blessing that he's in our land and not like if he just like had a stack of units here, that would be troublesome, but he's not doing that. We'll keep this one here and these 2 around. Thomas, it takes a while. It's a long time to get 1 city culture, so hard to say. If you're asking about like how I'm doing, I have 4 wonders in the early medieval era or mid-medieval era, but they are good wonders. They're high culture wonders. So 6 culture, 6 on the Great Library. Yeah. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, you want to upgrade the vets if you have the choice. We're going to upgrade this one too. It's not a bad deal. You get a better rate when you upgrade than when you buy. And if you remember, like with the Great Library Gold, we were just buying Keshiks. And there's no waste when you upgrade. So yeah, it's like 3-1 to upgrade and then 4-1 to buy. So if you need those units, those specific units for the war, like you can get the best unit. Like you can buy your UU, for example. So it's often a better rate than upgrading, just like random garbage you have on hand. But if you need those particular units, which we do, we're going to need defensive units to guard these two cities. Upgrading is a good rate. I'm even going to grab an extra pike in here. A vet, longbowman, yeah, defensive bombard. We're going to need to do some counterattacks here. Trebuchet would be good. I think we're not going to have... Yeah, like we're supposed to go next turn. I don't think we have the defenders ready. Shit. It's bad. That's okay. All of these guys can go up. Move these into position. These two are going. So these guys are just. This one just hangs out, I guess. So we should be able to just bait a war by asking him to get out of our land. She actually goes to Baghdad. That's fine. How likely? Maybe 33%. That would be our victory condition that we end up going with. Oh, nice. This is all sorted. Okay. Great. We can walk these guys up. And maybe 66% of like domination or diplomatic. Let's do this too. Fucking. Okay, we actually don't have a lot of Keshiks in position on the northern front. We just mostly have the two armies. Do we have Keshiks here? Where are they? One Keshik here. Yeah, like I think the Crus is just showing a reg. I think this should be plenty. But Nanjing could potentially have like 8 units in it. Yeah, we need to wait a few turns. It sucks. I mean, the reason we wanted to go soon was to like avoid this, where he has the vet must come in, but we've missed that boat, so might as well wait for the next one. Okay. Two Keshiks coming up here. Guess we could send this guy up. We need to watch our cap because they will like walk into your naked cap if you're not careful. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That's fine. Take this to this front. Okay, so we're gonna go next turn. At the very least, our situation with the defenders will be sorted out. Even if we can't get into Nanking. Okay, We could keep on scouting like this continent, or we could just like try for like a random, see if there's a random island in the middle of the ocean. We have Astro in 1. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, our war awareness should have ticked down from the previous war quite a bit. That's another benefit to waiting a little bit longer. It's not like they're going to get they're not going to unlock any better defensive units if we wait. Although, like, some of these cities might get muskets instead of pikes. They might just be building more muskets, too. We do need this. This is an issue. We need this rider dead when the war starts, because it can, like, range a lot of... It has range into a lot of our land. Gonna buy the walls here. This is free. Let's just get a quick pike here. Take this up. I think he's gonna go straight this way. So that would let him range Riyadh, Almeric, and Karakorum. So we got this guy coming, and this guy can come down too. We just need like a backup in case the rider wins the first combat. We could. Is there an underrush here? There isn't really a good underrush for rider. Like you need a 50 shield unit. We could do a yeah, that's fine. And honestly, just this is fine too. Okay, that should probably like unless I guess he could. Let's make extra sure. Let's make extra sure. Fuck it. Yeah. So he's gonna go through here, and then we should be fine. Okay, so let's check out Karakorum, our wonderful Mongolian capital, and we'll do this. We're doing banking. So what do we want next is our question. We could go straight. I think our best bet is... Okay, capital's not coastal. This is not an option. They typically beat you to this. I think we let that go. We could have tried music theory like right immediately, and like it might have been a good gamble in this specific case, I think, going for music theory. We got lucky that they got astronomy as late as they did. So I think our play, we could go for economics. I think banking would help us trade for physics and metallurgy. Metallurgy is good for us because it gets us closer towards Cav and towards military academy, which is a culture building. This is 3. Okay, it's 3 culture. It's not bad. I think this is like 8 though. This one can pay off. So there's some flexibility in banking actually. And we don't have that much tourism gold yet. Karakorum. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you can tell me. Karakorum, maybe. Crackerum. Cracker very clearly how it's supposed to be pronounced. If you check the original Mongolian source text, that's what they say. Okay. So are we doing physics or... This will be done fast. You know, there's a chance we do this and then we actually just trade into physics and we grab theory of gravity and then we end up using just this as a pre-build. I think you could make the... We'll check if anyone has music theory. I think you can make the argument that... No, I think actually for the next 13 turns, we do have the pre-build. Doesn't have Astro. That's a lot of... it's not an insane amount of gold. Okay, this I'll do. has metal and also has chem. That's concerning. Japan probably has some high production cities. But I think that gives us permission to trade away Astro. If we're really worried, we could like embassy the Spanish capital and see. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I am a little worried, so we're going to embassy the Spanish capital just to see how high production it is. I think it's just good information to have. Okay. She's not in Golden Age. Astronomy could theoretically give her a Golden Age. Huh. She maybe is about to disorder. And she has no shields in the box. So 13 shields per turn. Oh my god. It's just 13, right? It looks like more because it's good land, but too much irrigation. 13 shields per turn, and then it's 60% ratio here. So she pays 60%. Let me get out the calculator. Isn't Civ so fun? Times 0.6. Divided by 13. Take her 18 turn. Yeah, not even remotely close. So this is fine. It might help her get a pre-build on another wonder, but that's not our problem. Spain. Okay. So who are we competing against for this wonder? I'm wondering if this is a good play. Should you just do it blind? Or is it good to be spending your gold investigating cities? I guess if you have the gold like I do, like I might need the gold later, but right now it seems like a good use of my gold. I think Japan hasn't even started it. Biz is building in an Adrianople, actually, not their cap. Nobody else is building it. Which one's Adrianople? Hard to say. I could like investigate Adrianople. That'd probably be expensive though. No, I can only investigate the cities I've seen. Well, pretty soon they're all going to go for navigation right now. That's probably what they're doing. Yeah, sorry, I think unless there's someone with like an intense cap, China's going to fight a war against me. If they're doing a wonder, that's probably good. Let's see though. Okay, it looks like one of them got Astra, one of them got Metal, and they traded with each other. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, Japan has 2 cities down here, so we're going to want to get them in this war. If we're already roping in America for 20 turns, we might as well get Japan in on the party. Yeah, we sold it to Spain. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're starting the war this turn. Okay, this is in the right position. Yeah, so we say, China, get out of our land, and he declares war on us. Oh, shit. And people doubt the power of the Keshik. Okay, we're gonna go with these guys first. Oh, we need to be careful where we push him, because he might retreat. It's fine if he goes here, though. Okay, no issue. So we can just keep on moving this up. Sort that out. Oh, we could have just attacked the Crusader, I guess. This is fine, though. Okay. So if we just hit, like, there's defensive bombard, and he's on a mountain, but this isn't multiplayer. Like, defensive bombard's not that bad. It's still 4 against 1. No two movers. Yeah, okay, so we're just ice dicing and serving him on rice. We could even potentially try to push in here, but I think that might be overplaying our hand a bit. Let's take one of these potch. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I guess we got a military great leader to work with here too. Let's take these guys down to clean this up. Okay, so we're gonna. I wonder if it helps to like do your moves first and then calling in military alliances. I don't think they've like based their how much their gold they're asking for the military alliance on how strong the other player is. Thankfully, I guess, but yeah, they seem perfectly content to fight completely suicidal wars over small sums of money. But just in case that goes into the calculation, let's kill their units first. Okay, we got Dahlonzegad back. Has one Celtic citizen. It's got 4 Chinese citizens and a Celtic citizen, but it has our culture. It has 130 of our culture, so that's good. And 2 workers. These archers are actually good for defensive bombard. He probably will attack into us here. This is a good road to have, just to make it easier to reinforce our stuff. I think we try to cut those roads. Now, at this point, I'm just being really intimidated by what I see. I don't know. How much do we think is in Nanking? Here, an investigation would have been actually quite good. Anyway, let's, before we lose any units, let's try to call America into this. Do we have the embassy? We don't. But we have some techs up on them, I think. They're almost done the university, so we shouldn't give them astronomy if we have the choice. Oh, perfect. We have chemistry up on them. Why not? What? What did I do to Arabia? What? Japan? What did I do to Arabia? They seemed perfectly happy taking gold per turn. What happened to my trade rep? Yeah, this is fine. I have to be careful not to get these pillaged. I have the spare wines now. Wait. He has wines. Furs and... Where are my second spice? Oh, the second spices are here. Okay. So I have to be careful not to lose these, but that was already true. I think we just, like, see what... Let's just wait. Yeah, like, we'll hold these down. Let's just see what they do. I didn't declare war on China. Like, the China thing shouldn't have affected anything at all. Okay, let's rotate some of these Keshiks up. I guess I can like do it. Like if he has a rider right here, then shit. Okay. So yeah, we can get Japan involved. That will help the southern front. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Have to be careful with some of these lucks. Okay, but that's done. Probably helps the teching situation too, because like these two are passing techs back and forth. Like they're trading notes in chemistry class or something. Let's just do longbows, I think. I think we just need quantity, not quality. I think we get war happiness from that declaration of war too, for what that's worth. Yeah, like the one thing that kind of sus that I did was I like tried to kick Japan on my land and they actually left, and then I still declared war on them. But that shouldn't. Sorry, but like that doesn't have anything to do with Arabia. What did I do to Arabia? If anyone wants to like go back and check, uh, try to figure that out, you're welcome to do that. But yeah, I'm at a loss. Yeah, this might get retaken. That would be okay. I guess we don't really. This is tough, huh? I might have misplayed this. No, we're gonna put that back. We're gonna put this here. Yeah. I just don't want to lose the big stack of artillery. Um, is he still at war with the Celts? Can I not see? I guess I don't have an embassy with the Celts. Or sorry, I guess I'm at war with him. Does that like I guess the embassy doesn't work? Anyway, okay, let's see what that does. Yeah, they're still at war. He's also at war with the Incans too, for what that's worth. Okay, so any new units that have been produced from China have probably been going to the Celtic front. So we're probably like, there's not going to be a big wave of Chinese units. Probably going to be like at least 6 or 7, but not like 10 riders into Dallin Zadgad. Okay, so this is manageable. Good. Was there anything else I wanted to do in prep for the war? I have 4 Keshiks. He's got a lot of cities here, though. There's walls. Yeah. Oh, we can do the Pentagon for what that's worth. Because we have so many armies. That would have been that would have been actually a really useful. Wait, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, militaristic civs are actually really, really good for one city culture victories. I never made this connection at all, but having like these small wonders, which you need armies for, which you are like much more likely to get as a militaristic civ, really gives you the pre-builds you need in your capital. Like Pentagon is one culture, you could just save that as a capital pre-build. And I wish I had that option earlier. Oh, sorry, I need to figure out my tech. I guess we're going banking. uh, like this is just such a better wonder for us. We did get chem. They got metal. They're probably going navigation next. Yeah, you know what? I would like the option of doing this. I actually think I am going to get Copernicus's, so. Inca and Japan, that is fine. Want us to build a Pentagon? Yeah, they walked like 2 units into our land. No big deal at all. Okay, should I keep pushing in? Okay, I guess with this RNG, answer is no. That's fine. Better to get the bad RNG now than later. Yeah, we'll let these guys heal. And I think we're going to go for Magdal Govi. Yeah, clean that up. Maybe piss off some of his trading partners. Did he win a combat here? Anyway, now for the next army, we could consider like saving for a cav army, but for now, I think we're good. Yeah, hold up. If we have an army here, I think we can just like plow through his cities with the artillery we have. I also think if we use the longbows to do the brunt of the, if we use the longbows to do the brunt of the attack here, that'd be better. So the reason I don't like the Keshiks is they're too valuable, but longbows are like, aside from the ability to retreat, they're 2/3 of the cost and the same power. So can the army auto pillage his spices? Yeah, I guess no reason not to. Jesus, oh yeah, that's so useful actually. Thank you for the suggestion, Majed. I could also just auto pillage this. I guess this is the call. We're just like nabbing this stuff right here. I think like the gems are the real prize, and then just leaving them to have that. Okay, yeah. So we'll just do that, and we can even go like back into our empire. Okay. Can we get one more? No. Let's just buy this, and we'll do the attack next turn. Crap. We could have probably waited, but that's okay. I don't feel the need to do that, but you do you, man. I'm good. Spain has music theory. Okay, there might be a cross-continental trade deal I can make. We'll see. I think I need to wait one more turn. If he wants to tag into me with these guys, he's welcome to. But yeah, like I need this into position. I need that in position. I can walk the army up a bit. I can also do this. Yeah, there's no cost of doing that. And then I got another 2 more longbows here. Catapults have arrived. Okay, good. We should have like a solid attack ready to go. 6 culture per turn for JS box. Is that what you're saying? This is just a way better wonder though. Like having more science gets you more wonders in the future. That's how it is. Like I'll consider buying it if someone beats me to that other wonder, but okay. So he's here now. Let's just take some time to, like, get rid of his stuff. I think some of my guys are still healing up a bit, so. Oh, we need to move up these medis. I do need to watch out for this. Let's, like, take that. Okay, it looks like Japan cleared out the rest of the Chinese units. This is Arabian. Um, move these in. Oh, fucking wonderful. Huh, I can do this. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah. Spears are really good, easy to get through. Good. Secures myself another source of furs, which means I'm less likely to just lose the furs to random bullshit. Yeah, like, I think I could just clean up with this army. Having more roads is definitely helpful around that area. Let's walk my archers in. I don't care if I lose the archers. We have another wines too, for what it's worth. Need a settler for quick replanting? Yeah, good idea. I could just plant in here whenever. The only reason I didn't just replant that was because it was in Chinese territory. I was like, I could plant here, but then that's 2 away. It seemed shitty. But something like this is, or even that. Oh, this is on a cow. Okay, so fuck this dude. We're just gonna raise this city, and we're gonna plant this. So this serves two purposes. One, it's like much more defensible that way. Secondly, we get the cow, and we undo his abomination, his atrocity that he wreaked upon the land. Oh shit! Wow, he just completely. What? Okay. Oh, this is too easy. Too tempting. Okay. I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, it could just do this. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, potentially I could use this for. Could I do a Crusader army? I was like, potentially I could use this unit for Nanking, so I don't want to be weakening it. But it's worth it to have a chance at a great leader. And then I got a great leader. I don't have. I only have one Crusader, sadly. It'd be nice to do a Crusader army. Okay, I can see everything there, and it's all fine. So we'll do that. Wait, he actually can walk into Tabriz. Oh my god. uh, yeah, we'll do that. It should be fine. Okay, I'm not really producing many units. I need to keep that in mind. Where's my land percentage at now? 14, and then most interestingly, I have 16% of the world's population. I don't know where that's coming from. I guess maybe I planted denser than most of the other civs, or maybe their land is just garbage, but regardless, nice to see. Oh, I guess I'm still doing Crusaders in my cab. I don't want him to learn my lessons about having my wines pillaged, I think. Did him stepping on that tile fuck my tile yields? Okay. What is this? Jesus, man. Of course he has that. He has astronomy. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. He only just has the one vet. So we're already fine here. But extra gravy if we sort that out. Okay, do we just go in with the longbows? I think we have to risk the we can risk the armies, it's fine. Especially now, yeah. No, we're raising it. Ah, we got a lot of workers too. That's wonderful. Okay. Do we have to be careful because they will attack. Oh, this is great. Yeah, we have access to all these roads now. We can just reposition so easily. You can get a whole ass army in there. We could buy the Pentagon if we really wanted to, but I don't think that benefits us very much. It's an elite pike. If it was a vet pike, I'd consider it, but that's a no. We'll wait for the artillery. Why was this war so easy, but all of my other wars have been so hard? I don't get why this is the easy one. I guess he's been fighting Celts for 5 billion years. But okay. That's something else. This one has muskets random. I don't get that. Okay, yeah, China just got severely weakened. Super core city, and then a bunch of little ones. Oh, I could do Forbidden Palace. What would be my Forbidden Palace city? I think actually, weirdly, this city right here would actually be the best Forbidden Palace city. But do I want like an entire turn where I cannot get armies? I don't think I do. I think we're just gonna do 2 Keshik armies. Okay. Yeah. Put this one in. The other guy will keep around to see if he can get us another army. Our army, like, it's important to recognize when you're getting good RNG, and this is absurdly good RNG this game. So we should thank Sid Meier himself for blessing us with the wonderfully inconsistent Civ 3 RNG system. Yeah, doing as well as we are, we could probably maybe push into his western core. Definitely Chen Sin. And Alesia is a bit of a prize here. Are these? These are not Chinese. If I had a rite of passage, I could just take these workers and road this. Is this on a hill? It's not on a hill. Okay. Anyway, let's move this forward. We're not really caring about cheapness anymore because the war is going well. He seems to think so because he will do a half-assed peace deal. He actually has a lot of cities. Where are all these cities? Where is Pouting? Oh, wow. Okay. We have our pre-build. Okay, no big deal. We have our pre-build. So that's 400 shields. This is 600. And how much is the Pentagon? Pentagon is 400. Okay. So we could buy music theory right now. Yeah, let's do... It wasn't really too relevant for us, but now it is super relevant for us, so... Okay, that's good. I'll just do that. So we could just get metallurgy, we could get music theory. If we have one, we probably have both. Question is, do we need any of them right now? So the one benefit would be we could lose access to this quite lucrative trade deal if we wait. Okay, here's a trick. So it still has 2 moves left. If we move one more, it only has 2 moves left, and then the army would only have 2 moves left. So we can move the army here. Join. I think this worked. Oh, no. That's okay. Walk this up. Yeah, at least the artillery are doing something now. Then. Okay. So I think my read is to not fall behind in tech. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, that's why it seemed like I didn't have as much artillery as I wanted. Because 2 of them were just fortified there. Crusader, it's fine. Medi. Okay. So that should fall. If I'm lucky, I might not even need the army. Okay, farm some more armies. Not yet. Okay, I didn't see that other army. I was like, where'd it go? Did I lose it? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess these go here in case... I don't think this would be likely, but... no, maybe it is. We didn't use any of the longbows. Okay, don't worry. We'll figure out the trade situation end of turn. Sunday night Mongols, yeah, Toda. Or Sunday morning if you're me. Sunday afternoon. But a betting sport across the ages, right? Okay, let's check chat. Only American alliance? No, actually, we couldn't get America. For some reason, they thought I'd betrayed the Arabians, but nobody else seems to have any issues with that. So Japan is our ally. I thought Japan would be useful in the south because like the Chinese were like cleaning up cities off the Celts in the south. But I guess I killed their big stack of longbows. Like it's like 4 units. And then they haven't been putting up a fight at all in the south. So I wasn't even planning on really taking any cities except maybe Batcherit, but it's been quite simple. So instead, yeah, I'm taking all their cities. But yeah, so the Japan alliance isn't very helpful. It does lock me into the war for 20 turns, which is a pain. It looks like I could have just used the pressure from the Celts and that would have been it. Yeah, like I could have handled a war with Japan because of the choke point, and I could have handled a war with America because we're not contiguous. And this is my first war with China, so I could make the peace deal quite soon. But I'm not having any war readiness issues, so there's no downside to being at war. I just have to be careful not to lose any cities, and that should continue. 2 Arabian ships down here. Wow. Okay. Fuck. How was I supposed to see that coming? What the hell? God damn. Okay. Like what? And then the walls won't fucking unreal. Okay. I also forgot to do my trade deals. But 1 turn should be okay. Maybe I'll have some more options too. Okay, we'll attack with the single movers first. This actually used to be my city, for what it's worth. Okay, if I just want this back, I can just go with the army. This scares me a little, but I think I'll be safe. Again, I don't want to take like a tick of war weariness, and losing a city gets you real close to... It's like a... I think that... No, that was not a tick, that was just growth. Okay. But we're probably... You sure? There's like a few cities unhappy now. Yeah, it's okay. Ideally, I'd like some buildings at some point. Maybe at this, maybe like this is where I should switch to buildings. That's fine. Yeah, this is basically 3 workers. Randomly, one of my workers. Like I did. I guess that was my city at one point. Still nice to see. And I can walk. No, that's not actually close enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I would like the chance to heal, but I don't strictly need it. Okay, and we're fighting here. Oh, did I like just not send any units in the stack, or did he attack me? I'm supposed to send the army. Okay, I guess this artillery does nothing. Okay, that was costly. So he's militaristic in this. I could have 2 attacks from this angle. Okay. Now we have the Keshik. Did that win? We still have the longbow. Okay, that one. Oh, yeah, we got this. We got a few things. Okay, good. Now we have the longbow. We have this Keshik. Yeah, we'll do this Keshik first. Good. Okay. And this one we take. We can move these guys up. Nice, okay. Yeah, there's like 1 rider here, but on its own it doesn't threaten anything. I might just hold this back. In case, like, Japan randomly declares war. How many Mongol units in Magdalene? Like, sorry, I guess we're going to be in this war for a while because we're potentially locked into a 20. We're locked into a 20-turn commitment with Japan unless they bail on it. This is Arabic. Do I have an embassy with the Arabs? I don't. And this is also Arabic. I think they're at war with China, maybe. I don't want them getting that city. That would be. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. I don't want it though. So. Hold up. This be one. Okay, if they clear off the mountain, then this should be okay. Might be a big if, but. Mongols and Magdavi. Sorry, you asked this question before. Three of my units. I guess you could go for my army. Oh, we can do this still. And if we had a spare Keshik, we could even try to kill this rider, but let's wait for next turn. But in the meantime, does not have metallurgy. Okay, Spain does not have metallurgy. We should check their gold. America's still a bit behind me. Good. I wonder what's wrong with. Are they monarchy? Why is their economy so bad? Like their land seems reasonably good. This is a great city. This is fine for a capital. Like, guess not as many rivers as he could have, but still pretty good. Yeah, I wonder what their economic deal is. Maybe they just haven't fought any wars and they have a billion units. A little terrifying. Weirdly, Byzantines do have metallurgy, but not music theory. That's fine. And she has music theory, but not metallurgy. Okay, so who has the gold right now? I think Spain's paying me a lot of gold. They got 69. Okay, Japan, maybe? Yeah, Japan has gold. Okay. And then China actually does not have gold. Okay. So I would want music theory first. I'm not sure if music theory might be worth less than, but whatever. We'll just buy music theory. I get all this gold back, except maybe the per turn gold. So this is good. Now I might have to pay some additional gold here. Who would I want to pay gold to if I had the option? Well, not China, but that's not an option. Byzantines have some gold for me. I guess it would be Japan, because they have no gold. Wow, they're actually asking for a lot per turn. Are they? Ah, fuck. What happened with Arabia? The peace deal was fine. Oh my god, was he at war with Arabia during the peace deal? God, I have to kill the Arabs before they meet anyone else. Yeah, this just has to be put to an end. Do they only have the one city? Fuck them. Yeah, they just have the one city. Okay, sorry. Oh, this is China. A lot of these are actually China. I don't have an option. No, I just bought music theory. I guess this devalues music theory and maybe Biz will make a trade for it now. Yeah, I guess the answer is I just have to do this off the Byzantines. Shit, but I don't have like a trade monopoly with. No, okay, this is what we're gonna do. So I will. Do I have any deals with the Arabs? They're giving me stuff. I'm not giving them anything. Okay, so I'm just gonna declare war on the Arabs. Um, so now Japan will. They don't care that I betrayed the Arabs because I'm now at war with them. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that actually. That alone. Oh, sorry. I need to make the deal with against the Arabs. Will this work? I guess I need to do this first. Saltpeter, that's fine. Sure. Okay. So now he does not care that I've betrayed the Arabs. So what I'll do, I have to be careful I'm not betraying him, but the Arabs dying should not affect the cancellation of the deal. Um, so now I can just buy this using gold per turn. Okay, he is getting all this gold, so I should micro it right. Okay, that's fine. Now I go to Spain. That's actually not that much, but Egypt I just gave all my gold to. Yeah, so I get all this gold back from Egypt, or most of it at least. Not the gold per turn. But this I get. And now I don't even have to trade away music theory to anyone except Japan. I guess Japan has a lot of production. I'm probably not a good thing that I gave them music theory, but it seems like it was necessary given the circumstances. Okay, could also do that. Why am I so unhappy? Oh, is Arab cities. I got a lot of Arab cities actually. Jesus, I need them dead. Okay. It's even across a river. That's cumbersome. If he has horses, he could even walk into Baron Ord. Oh my god, this is ugly in so many different ways, but one thing at a time. Okay, do we give music theory to the Byzantines? I think we do. They're not pre-building anything. At least not in a city I can see. I guess the fear is they start pre-building and that I don't think they would beat me to JS box at this point. Oh, I'm doing this. Okay, that's good. I forgot about that. Easy way. In despotism, you could divide by 4. There's not an easy way. No. Oh, sorry. I guess, and on the continent, you could do this for a list of your city. Oh, wait, maybe Control L. No, that's load. Oh, is there everyone's cities? Anyway, some good game options, but I don't think these are the ones you're looking for. Let's walk these up here. Yeah, like we need everything on deck next turn against the Arabs. Okay, they're just gonna sell it to her anyway. No, unless they're like at war with her. I don't think Egypt's at war with her. Let's see. We got a lot of useless guys here. Yeah, Egypt will just sell it to her. By buying it, I've devalued the tech, so we should take what we can while she's willing to offer it. And we did spend not a ton of gold, but enough gold. Okay, I think I will just take the tick of... Yeah, so... we're having like a turn of war weakness. I think I should even consider just buying a Keshik. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when we end the turn. As long as my capital's fine. That's the one I care about the most in terms of losing productions. Celts and Inca. We have more embassies now. Byzantines and Rome. More wars on their continent. Shit. Oh my god, that's so bad. But I couldn't stop it. Like, I couldn't get... I could have, like, got... Oh my god. And there's the tick of war weakness. Oh my god. Okay, I won the combat there at least. Does this slow down banking? It doesn't, so we'll do that. God, it's... So, we get one free swing with the army. And now it gets difficult. Yeah, don't show any damage. Fucking hell. Ugh. This is so stupid too, because I did very easily retake the city. I just don't want another tick of the war, because now I can start losing buildings if I'm not careful. Anyway, we can walk and chew gum at the same time. Let's go continue to go for China. Um, Again, did we not have a second army around here? Did we lose an army between turns? Oh, here it is. It's under the musket. Okay, this should be fine. If we just fortify this... Oh no, we protected... So we... Fuck. We chose to protect the army instead of the city. And that screwed us. I probably shouldn't have pillaged that, but don't want to lose this big stack of artillery. And I don't want to lose the city. I can do that. Okay. So we're going to walk this over here. Okay. You want to come for us? Go ahead. Okay, we do get to take another city this turn too. Nice to have a little bit of fun on each of our turns. This hasn't healed up yet though. Okay, good thing we brought the army. If. Okay. This is annoying. He can't fork any of our cities though. Oh, Japan has calves. Hmm. Again, interesting they went for that. None of them still have navigation. Probably good because I'm like holding my trade monopolies for longer than I should be. Yeah, so probably good that Japan went for calves. Let's take one of these muskets up. I swear if like Japan or someone comes, you know what, who cares? I don't even care about the Arab city. That's the dumbest thing about it. I just need it dead. I just need them dead to restore my trade route before everyone gets navigation or printing press. You know what? When one person gets a tech, often a lot of people get a tech, so it's good to do a check. Yeah, sorry, China. Like, I guess I have to deal with 10%. If I get the gems, I think I can deal with the 10%. Or sorry, the first tick of war weariness. I just don't want a second. Incan's losing cities. Don't know which. Oh, this one here. Okay, yeah, so Japan's gonna be big dog, I guess. Good thing I got a bunch of cities off them here while I could. Yeah, this should fall pretty easily. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Like, I'd start losing barracks. Yeah, in the Arab cities, I think I can't help it without an annoying amount of micromanagement. But, you know, I don't actually have that many buildings. Arabs die next turn. Yeah, like if I just lose a barracks, it saves me units, save me maintenance costs. Okay. Let's get this done. Magically, all these units have materialized. Okay. What? Where did these all come from? Jesus. Okay. Good. Fucking hell. Okay, they got stuff there. But I can go for the gems now. Nothing in my way. Once he gets the border expand, he will be in the way of the gems. Like, it will take the gems back, but in the short term, it'll get it for me, and in the long term, I will take Alesia. It's not an especially hard city to take. Who is America fighting? Who is America at war with? I can't really see. Do I not have an embassy with America? I do. Why can't... Oh, they just don't have con with a lot of these civs. Maybe it's the Incans? No. Why are they walking units into this land? If they're not at war with anybody. Interesting question for you guys to ponder over. I bet you can guess what I have in mind, but maybe that's not correct. Anyway. 4 workers and a catapult. One of those workers is mine, too. That's always nice. Okay, Arabs are dead. Yeah, that fixes a lot of the Arabic cities. Yeah, I'll think we want bank. Doesn't actually affect tech time. We'll check again soon. But for now, yeah, seems like we're fine. This is China. Okay, artillery can go north. Okay, so we're gonna take Alesia. I guess if we want to, we don't really, you know, Alesia on its own I think is pretty liable to flip. So I think we're gonna go for a settler. We could raise the city. Yeah, that's fine. We could just raise the city. Oh, we have this worker right here. Perfect. Nice. Gives us another source of horses for what that's worth. We do have a lot of global culture, but with some of these cities, we do need to worry about flipping. I guess we just like rotate these around here. Damn, a lot of these cities actually have issues. Okay. It looks like our core is fine with the Arabs dead. They're coming for us, the Americans. Okay, they're Paul Revere. Oh, wait, that's the reverse. Okay, random roads. Okay, this, yeah, should be pretty trivial. Did I slow this down at all? I can't help but feel like I disorder half my city, or all of my cities pretty much doing that. Um, Maybe in the future when I'm out of war with China, but when I have the gems hooked. These are mostly Chinese. Can't rush a resisting city. Oh, I could do this. Um, Might be Arab, but that would be completely okay. Should be remember to keep units in my cap to avoid baiting them. I accidentally did 2 settlers. I don't know what I can do with that other settler. We'll see. Probably something. Road to the Chinese neglected cow. When I have some workers on hand, I don't want to waste worker moves. God, I'm so glad I've explained that. So you guys understand the concept now. Yeah, like once this one's done, it will go over there. Or this. Actually, I want this one dead specifically so it doesn't pillage the road. This one can keep on walking if it wants to. Okay, here is our colony. Okay. So I'm not actually in a hurry to take the city. I guess I could put a city like here or something. Yeah, that seems probably the most sensible option. Unless I'm like raising Shanghai, which I don't think I want to do. Okay, beautiful. No, that doesn't work. I can maybe do this. Some cities wouldn't like that. The most important thing is how soon it might cost me a bit of gold, but I don't care as long as I finish the tech at the same time. Okay. This can just go north. I don't need it down here. One army patrolling the south should be plenty. In case Japan attacks or something like that. Okay, so once you're feeling comfortable with your game, think to yourself, how could my game get fucked? Right now, like I've got plenty of units on this front. Like a war with America would be fine. I could just like have them fight the Celts. But a war with Japan would be pretty nasty because they got a lot of units in my land. They take a lot of my cities. I don't have a lot of units around to retake. So that's why I'm doing things like putting units in Karakoram. Um, yeah, and like I'll keep an army around the south. Just one, like nothing insane, but okay. Actually good to go. I think I'm gonna wait another turn on Malaysia. I don't need the gems yet. It's probably gonna get raised. Yeah, and these guys can go west. So I actually have a lot that could potentially plow into the Chinese capital. Who has the Le- he has Leos. That's good. Like some wonders are worth it to take risks for, and that's one of them. Again, I could probably benefit from some more buildings in my core cities. Markets at this point would give me 2 happiness. That'd be quite good. Soon I'm going to get navigation. And I'm going to be able to pick off all these luxuries from the other continent. I think that will help me tremendously. Let's just do that. What happened there? Okay, again, attack with the elite unit for the chance at the additional army. Okay, Celts are giving it their best. I have to be careful, like, not to, like... Yeah. So, do I want to raise this, or do I want to... Yeah, it's too likely to flip, because it's like a Celtic city, and, Celts control tiles in their BFC. It's just too risky flipping. And I need the city, because it's my... Like, if that flipped, he'd get the culture back, and he'd take my gems, and then all my cities would disorder. So, I don't want that. I can't stand that, so... Okay, Spain looking pretty big up here. Let's do this. That way I can still attack this next turn if I want to. Okay. So right now I'm just going to do like one free attack on Shanghai. Oh, shit, I guess I got another free attack because I got God RNG. I guess I didn't know where God RNG even began. Okay, that's more what I expected. We're going to wait another turn though. Oh, let's take the musket up. Protect the army. Put this in Nagoya, I guess. Like around the furs is an important place to guard. Don't want to lose the furs. You guys hopefully have noticed how, at least how much I prioritize. Oh, interesting. He planted Detroit himself. I think I'd plant that. Ah, good thing I caught that. So if I do the unit cycling, I can finish the road next turn, halfway through the turn. And that lets me get my army over to Verlanium. So the extra movement from the Keshik is actually coming in handy here. You might be noticing. Oh, I just randomly kept a market. No wonder the city's doing pretty okay in terms of happiness. Chinese warrior captured a worker. Rode under the Chinese. Okay, we talked about that. Yeah. One thing we have to be careful about here is that if we lose random workers, we do take war readiness hits. So that's sometimes I use workers as baits. Maybe that's a bad habit. Anyway, moving on to economics. There's GS box. Shit. That takes away our pre-build too. That's brutal. I don't think there was a way around any of this though. Okay. The good news is unless anyone's coastal, like, and we'll do the full check in a sec. Okay, so we're going to do weight cycling. Once you cycle through all your units, your auto moves will complete. Like, that should finish this turn. And it was an auto move. There we go. Okay, you saw, like, some... Here, like that. Okay. Good. We still have the army as backup, but that's fine. Mongol? How does this have a Mongol citizen? I never had this city in my life. Or did I? There was one random... No, I think it was Anjar was the random one I got in the peace deal. But I held on to that one. Anyway, so we could put the city here. And the city will go here. Okay, we do have to watch out for this. Where are these riders even coming from? Like, is this all he's producing? Pathetic. He'd probably be better off going with offensive units or defensive unit. Probably not. No, he's probably fucked either way. Great lighthouse, good to have though. I'm not gonna raise that. Okay, at this point we have to push on to his capital. Again, we've probably have like 12 turns left on this deal, right? Only 9. Okay. Anyway, we have to assume we're going for the full 20 turns. Unless we're like really, really fucked if we don't get the piece. So yeah, we're playing like we're gonna go conquer 9 more turns with the China. So now that we've completely mopped up the Eastern Front, we're moving on to the West. And it's a little slower this way, but we can, with the armies and the catapults, it should be no issue. Agar needs walls. I don't think any of my cities need walls. Or Anjar? Do you mean Anjar? Maybe if I had like seen that attack coming, it would have been a good idea. But I think for now I'm fine. Okay, we got more spices coming in. Let's do a... Medina's like a pretty good city now. More worker moves here would be nice, but I guess Basra needs worker moves too. Basra's more corrupt though, but still. Yeah, we should be focusing our workers in this direction though. Like I got a bunch of worker move doing not very useful moves in the south. So let's fix that. This can't flip. Yeah, I'll just wait the turn with it. Oh, I can still use the +1 move from the Great Lighthouse. That's hilarious. Not gonna be useful very long, and Tourism Gold's not doing anything at the moment, but soon. Okay. I guess we should see if we can apply these shields to anything else. Oh, so oh yeah, and we also got banking was the thing. So we could do military. So we do want military. I'm not sure which one we'd probably prefer the Pentagon over the military academy. I don't think we have any intention putting these armies in boats anytime soon. We also just get a bunch of gold off of banking, and I think I said before we don't really need gold, but here we do. So that's how it is. Yeah, okay, so nobody has any techs except for the Japanese. That probably means they're all like on the verge of getting a tech, but not much we can do about that. China has nothing. They're willing to give us a bunch of different cities. So aside from their capital, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've lost all their southern cities. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think there's more than 2 cities there. So they have like 5 cities on an island somewhere. So getting cities in a peace deal would be beneficial because I don't think I have any other ways to get to that island. At this point, I have enough land area that I'm confident that we either have or like can plant any resource that could possibly come up. Like I'm not worried about not having coal. Sucks how... Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Okay, he remembers that. Okay, he's not at war. Thing is, he's not at war with the Arabs anymore because the Arabs are dead. But killing the Arabs was useful because it prevents any other civ on the map from meeting the Arabs. So like Spain, my trade rep may be ruined on this continent, but I'm dominating this continent, and everywhere else, they never met the Arabs, so they don't care that I fucked them over. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, this is where the trade rep thing starts to fuck you. So like I could turn off my gold for a turn. Yeah, like I need something up front I can give Japan. So, oh, I know what, okay, I know what I have to do. So Japan hasn't met Spain, as far as I know. Like they don't have navigation, and I don't think you can cross this. I mean, I'm the one with the Great Lighthouse. Yeah, Japan hasn't met any of these two. So we could sell banking to these civs. That's a lot of... We want like flat gold though. Does Egypt have flat gold? Fuck, I think it might be Japan might be the one to flat gold. This is a lot of gold they're offering me, though. And, like, they stick to their word on that. Like, if you remember, I got all that gold from the Byzantines. Because they have no reason to declare war on you because they're so far away. So the idea here would be it's a little flat gold. I don't think this makes a difference, but it's gold. We'll take the... Oh, so now things get interesting, what I'm about to propose. What we could do is I could try to steal the tech off of Japan. Because I don't want to not have a pre-build to whatever wonder I'm doing. Other island all behind. It's kind of mixed. I think right now, yeah, the tech leader is Japan. But it's by what, one tech or two tech. No, by not even like now that they have banking, they're parity with Japan because Japan doesn't have banking. Wait, do they not have banking? Does Japan have banking? Oh, they don't. Why can't I just get like banking and? Is he really that much of a dick that? What the heck is this? Okay. So I have two options. I could just take this money. I don't really benefit from money at all. What I need is a pre-build. I need a pre-build towards whatever the next one, probably the economics wonder. Okay, I think that's a good fit. I can buy marketplaces that will help me lower my happiness slider. Okay. Or I guess I could buy libraries. The other option is I could steal the check from Japan. Either I get it, and I have... Sorry, either I get the tech, and I could make peace with China if that happened. Yeah, I think that's a good option even. Sorry, either I get the tech and then I have a pre-build towards my next wonder and I'm golden, or it fails, I can make peace with China. And any gold per I think I'm passing him some gold per turn and get that back. It's like 70. Oh no, okay. No, that's a significant sum of gold. Yeah, I'd get like 650 gold back. But he does have like cavalry inside my land. Um, does he? Where's his units? Yeah, like this is ugly. It is Majid, yeah. This can move into position. Ah, shit. Like if this is so dumb. Like if he's got a rite of passage with the Americans, he can like do shit like that. Like, God. I guess we need 2 units in every city. So this is my dilemma right now. I could go on China, grab Leonardo's workshop, clean them up, or I could Strike down Japan now. Probably all our units are over here dealing with the Incans. Yeah, if I just like put an army here, they don't attack into full health armies. Okay, they have no calves here. I guess I still need to worry about Izumo. But yeah, I think this is the correct course of action. Even if I like lose Shanghai in a flip, I think it would help my war readiness a bit too. Don't quote me on that, but um, I think we're just gonna buy markets to. We need to have enough gold on hand to steal his tech. But any problem city, we could potentially just buy a market. Okay. Anything else? We want, we can just buy a market in Basra. Yeah, maybe something like this. No, like it's just the Japanese cities we'd have to worry about. This one isn't even. Huh, it's a bit of a crossroads. How much gold do we get? We'll just buy a quick library. Republic can't do spycraft. They can. It's like they're weaker, but like that's part of the like we don't care if we fail. That's part of the intention with this. Oh, we need to bring this up. Okay, so we pass a turn. Okay, we need to remember we might succeed here. So like we need to be we can't like 100% be operating under the assumption that we're going to lose this we're going to fail to take it. We also have bank after as a pre-build after Pentagon's done. But we didn't do market, so we can't actually do bank. That's much better. Okay, probably should have checked for disorders more. There might have been a few. Oh, he did go for that city. Good. I told you, fucking ROP. Ah, brutal. It's okay. We got Trebuchet. Catapult. Nope. Okay. Okay. So if he declared war right now, this is an issue because he can take he can. Okay. So we need to wait one more turn. That's okay. Move these into position. It's also possible. Wait, let's check this. It's also possible we fail the spy mission, but he doesn't declare war on us. Okay, it says our armies are about the same size. Actually, yeah, that's bad. Fuck. I don't think he will declare war on us. Yeah. Okay. What's the plan then? I guess we just do bank as the pre-build. No, we want a better pre-build than that. We're getting three. I guess we're getting 300 gold per turn. Okay, get that cow. But yeah, at the moment, I think we can, not literally right now, but in one more turn, I think we could handle the war. But I don't think he'd declare war on us. No, I do not think so. So this sucks. Yeah, I think we just have to go. Guaranteed good thing to have is to weaken China. And then ah shit, we went the wrong place. Yeah, whatever. We'll divert course. Yeah, we're gonna go for China. It's a shame about Japan. We have no other option. It kind of fucks the wonder plan a little. We'll see. It'd be good to have a nice big pre-build. We could use the bank as the pre-build. Yeah, I really just want to be at war with Japan right now, but I'm not. No, I want the tech. No, the tech is actually more important than the war. What am I saying? Oh, now he's planting that? Fuck off. Okay. We'll give him one turn to figure out what he's going to do. Oh, sorry. The other thing is like it would allow us to raise our happiness or lower our happiness slider, which helps us tech economics faster. But we need the declaration of war, and we just can't guarantee that. Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, he did plant that. If I could take this west, I guess, or I could like plant something in the mountains here. I don't think there's anything good. This city could flip, so I'm not gonna do that. Could probably move the musket from Nara. It was a while ago, maybe. Yeah, okay, I did. Good. Yeah, good idea. Okay, that should be safe, actually. And resistance is almost over. Okay, yeah, current plan is to just stockpile gold, and now he's got physics. Wait, is physics worth more than military tradition? Um, yeah, like he's teching fast. How is he doing this? He's not trading with somebody, is he? No, like why is Japan so good at teching? And maybe he's in his golden age still. Maybe he's at like maybe I triggered the golden age when I attacked his samurai, and he's at the end of it. That would maybe check out. Okay, here's navigation. Okay, so do I want, what am I going for here? Anyway, regardless, I should do the trade deal of some sort. Um, I could just buy navigation, and that would give me a second tech off of Japan. Okay. Question is, would I want physics or would I want... I think I'd want military tradition. Okay, so we'll just buy this. Um, okay. As a reminder, we will have to pay out all this gold, so that's why I'm going all out here. Good. So now Japan, we offer navigation. But the problem is I can't offer gold per turn here. Yeah, that's why I was having an issue. Um, he'll give me gold per turn. That's pretty good. I'm not sure which tech is worth more. Sorry, by giving my world map, I can get more gold off of him. But now that I have navigation, I should offer him... I should get his world map so I can get that off other people. Okay, that's done. I can at least go to Egypt and get my gold back now. Along with a bunch of other stuff, okay. Nice, a lot of my gold per turn back too. Wait, I just get all the Lux now. Jesus, okay, navigation's so good. Yeah, so I was scared of like the navigation part because then they can start trading with each other, but it's really only Japan I'm worried about, and I could fight Japan. Especially with calves, especially with Leonardo's workshop, which will allow me to upgrade my Keshiks to calves at a cheap rate with all the gold I have. So yeah, it's and now I get all these luxuries with navigation because we can trade across the ocean, and that allows us to fix our happiness completely. Oh, and now those markets we bought. There's not too many of them we have, but they're looking real good now. Okay. Byzantines a little behind. Oh, okay, they're getting a bit clobbered here. So Adrianople, that was the city where they did the wonder, the Copernicus's. Rome is, I guess they're the America of this continent. I guess once they have railroads, I think they'll be stronger, but now they just don't have any good cities. So interesting how that's shaping up. It's like so they have mines instead of irrigation here, but good for us. Looks like Spain's gonna be the threat. They're staying at peace, maybe even getting pillaged a bit. But Egypt's still strong. So we'll call Spain. I could have... Rome. Oh, Rome and India. Oh, okay. It's good we have these options. This is just free. Yeah. So if like Japan got navigation first and they got Khan, they'd just be able to take these luxuries and we couldn't do anything about it. But now we get them first because we get navigation effectively first. Okay, that's done. And then Rome. Rome's actually not too far behind. Okay. But we'll take Astro. In case we don't want them training banking to the Byzantines for anything else. Okay. Okay, so that should just magically fix our happiness pretty much everywhere. We'll see, but we can just buy some markets if needed. Now, at this point, we could buy physics potentially, but the issue is this. Oh, we did find. How did they get Kaifeng? Whatever. Okay. Because they had Oh, that's actually pretty far for them, but they did have the Great Lighthouse. This makes sense. Did they make peace or something? How did they get Kaifeng? Like, it could have been in a trade deal. I guess they could just sail across here. Um, so that's a shame because we'll have a border with Japan here in the islands, but that should be not too hard to mop up. At the very least, we could get these. We'll focus on these ones in the peace deal. Okay, so Japan now has their little peninsula. And we can do economics even faster. Good. Okay. And now we have military academies are pre-built. Okay, that was the thing I was looking for. Good. Yeah, and I'm sure we have some happiness problems somewhere. What's the luxury we're missing? 4. No, we have all 8. We just have all the eight of the luxuries. That's incredible. So we're gonna buy this here. This slows down buying physics. I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea, but yeah, it lets us grow Neom, which is fantastic for us. Okay, let's take Beijing. We don't have too many singleton Keshiks, but we can upgrade them once we do. Damn, okay. I think we had a bunch of artillery in there that we just lose now. Shit, what the fuck is going on? We should watch out for another Tig of War Arenas. I think that did the trick. I think that gave us another Tig of War Arenas. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, we can just disband this. Okay, we are still over the unit. If you're wondering about the unit support situation, I'm doing it kind of intuitively. We're still over the unit cap, but only by 14 gold. Worth it, I'd say. Have we committed that we're not... No, we're going to fight Japan, just not... Not soon. We're going to fight them with calves, basically. can colony that. We do want a temple here. We should chop the temple. We could upgrade one. So this cav would be able to make it to the fight in Beijing. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Shit, I don't want him to like tear apart our army though. Ugh, but I don't want him to attack our cav. Army's probably higher priority. Flipper conquest? No, that was a flip. Our people were deposed, it said. Tragic. Let's go for irrigation there. A little bit of a switch up. Sometimes might be warranted. Okay, so yeah, he might come for us here. Sure. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a 20-turn commitment, don't worry. Yeah, all my other cities... I already got the tick, so it's not that bad. And potentially as soon as, like, next turn, we could maybe... The problem is you might have a lot in here. Like, with the catapults and the armies, I think we can... We can't even... Jesus. Yeah, like, we kill one unit and then we have to stop. Flip again. You're just getting axed. You're just getting raised. Hope we have an understanding there, Chenchen. Can we just do that? Good. Still working. Good for you. Okay, we got 2 more armies coming in. Yeah, I think next turn we should be able to have it. It sucks putting up with these disorders for another turn, but worth it, I'd say. Unless we could do... That's actually a sign that it does matter. Because this is just only for 1 turn. Okay, so I guess the idea is we go for Beijing, and then we take Beijing, but we just make peace afterwards. That's not a great solution. So if I ask for nothing in the peace deal, I can just redeclare war. But like, I want the peace right now to put an end to the war weariness, because it's getting pretty damn steep. Like, my capital is almost affected. Just nothing. Okay. What? Do something. Okay, thank God. Okay. Should I do this? I like the vet around to guard my healing armies, but that one we can just... Okay, this is next at 12. Good. This is a vet we can kill. Good. And now we could use this one if... Do we have a cav? Oh, no, the cav's here. Here. Okay, we can use the Crusader. Elite Crusader. Good. I think at this point we use the 9 health. Good, we have Leos. Okay, that's it. Should we angle to take Hang Chao next turn? That might be pushing it. No, I'm sorry. I still have to... I'm still not at war with... Still in the... Even if I was... Yeah, I'm not at war with Japan, but also I'm in this deal with them. I got 4 more turns left on the war. So this is tolerable. Just be nice to avoid any flips in the meantime. Okay, a little skeeved. Yeah, I need something in there. I would like to be guarding my armies. But I guess that's not happening. Yeah, and Hangzhou is just going to get raised. I'll raise it and replant it with the settler. I did finish the Pentagon. Oh, I didn't consider that. Putting the calves in might raise the attack. I don't think it would raise. I don't think it would raise anything. No, I might as well use Keshiks for the armies. It does like a rounding thing. Let's get this in here. But you're right. I could put more units into the Keshik. Completely. Not something I don't use the Pentagon often, to be honest. It's very expensive, and the effect is pretty marginal until the late game, so wasn't on my mind. Okay, but at this point, we can just upgrade our Keshiks. For cheap, too. That's a good deal. Okay, we got a lot happening right now, so I'm going to check pretty regularly with techs. Yeah, like, I want Egypt to be strong as a counterbalance to Spain, and then... What the fuck? What happened here? Okay, that's 2 crap cities. Okay, this got raised. The Spanish had one of these cities and it got raised. It looks like they replanted this. So Byzantines are maybe fighting back, kind of, go off. But in the long run, I still think Spain is on top. Okay, again, as a reminder, with core cities, I want to be doing commerce buildings. Maybe markets for the happiness. Fuck you, Tokyo. Hope you got wrecked. No, nothing happened, I guess. Okay, pass this. Okay, great. I think once this is done, before we do our war with Japan, we're going to take a break, or we're going to be done the stream. But if anyone's interested in multiplayer games, I might be doing a multiplayer game this evening or this afternoon. Sorry, what time is it? Whichever. After this game, maybe I'll have a break to eat, but pretty soon after. So yeah, if you're interested in that, let me know. What? um, the fuck? So yeah, playing obviously, but if you guys wanted, I typically stream the multiplayer games in the Discord. So if you just want to watch me play, if I have teams doing voice comms, I might be talking. Maybe not though. Might just listen to some music. Here we go. Okay. Cannon per Interesting cycle of cannon per 5 there. This is not intentional, but whatever. We have economics next turn. I'm not trading away economics. This is just for me to do the wonder. And then am I going? I'm not going for democracy, but I think because they have physics, I think I'd go for free artistry here. Okay, raise it. 3 workers is nice. And where's our settler? Where is our settler? Heck, it didn't get like taken by their unit, did it? No, those fuckers just straight up took our settler. Kufa, fine, sure. So I'm rushing it because I don't want like the Americans to like just build their own settler and take that city spot from me. Okay, so I got Hang Chao. Just 2 more turns or something left on the war, and then we can sort our finances again. I wanted to do this. Yeah. Riyadh's a good city. It's got a couple buildings in it, right? It's got a library at least. So we would benefit a lot from having more population in it. And it's got a lot of hills, a lot of mountains, so don't tell anyone you saw me do that, but it's probably going to get railed before we get the border expand. So that's why I'm doing that worker move. Okay, I could probably take this out. At some point, this stack of Japanese cavalry is going to get somewhere. Probably actually good timing if the war ends around the time when Japan arrives. That's not enough for me. Sorry, man. Yeah, we're going to do this. I mean, I'll check if anyone has printing press or something, but... So many Crusaders. Gee, just like... And they're good foot units, too. I can see why you guys like it. I'm not sure I'm changing my judgment on it. Like, it's most useful here because like I got a capital in the middle of the empire. And I'm playing a really, really scrappy game. You guys typically don't... Like, I just see... Like, I load up your saves, and you've just been sitting on the Crusaders for like 100 turns. That's what I'm used to. So yeah, like if you're using them instantly and you're like using them for like several, like been like 4 different wars I've used them for, probably just 3. If you count the little one where I kill the Arabs, probably 4. Is this on a hill? Okay, thank God, no. Check Japan. I think like he's gonna keep fighting China, which is even better for me. Yeah, like next turn I'll try to get the city off China. If I don't, not the end of the world. But I can like clean up the Japanese cavalry within my land or within Chinese land with my armies. I didn't take another tick, did I? No. Beautiful cow. Okay, finally Medina has all the worker moves it needs. It's been a fucking while. We're getting there though. Upgrade your artillery before Beijing flips. Maybe a good idea. Yeah, probably a good idea. It's if it flips, I'm just gonna take it back. Like I'm not just gonna because if I lose Beijing, then suddenly Shenzhen and Shanghai become liable to flip too. So yeah, like I would even redeclare war in that case. Okay, I'm prepared to lose an army in this attack. If need be. Okay, 12. 12. Okay, good. I guess that's all there is to it. Are we raising this? I think we are. Yeah, just 100%. Our goal right now is to secure Beijing, make sure it's not likely to flip. And this accomplishes those goals. Okay, but I think you're right. I think it is actually worth it to upgrade our big stack right here. That's so cheap. Jesus. Sure. And the cannon's already done. Yeah, like we could ice the stack right here. With just that. Okay, so now this is over. I'm tempted to get economics because what if he gets theory of gravity? I know I'm already turned into printing press. That ship has sailed. So we're doing. Oh my god, this is so slow. I didn't realize this was such an expensive wonder. And I guess we lost the progress we made towards Pentagon, what eventually became Pentagon. Okay. I guess the idea is we finish it. We just hoard these techs. Yeah, I think right now where we're at is we're just gonna hoard all these techs. And just buy libraries, I guess. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, peace. Shit, he's got physics. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, this gives us some options too. It doesn't give us the option of going back to Worth. Because we'd be taking something in the peace deal. I'm using it as a pre-build. Man, I got all the armies I need. It's a pre-build for Smiths. I don't know if Smiths was the way to go, but it seems to be okay. Okay, gives us physics. We'll do the clean. Doesn't have economics. Let's just make sure nobody has economics. Okay, good. So Japan doesn't actually. I think they're Golden Age engine. They don't have theory of gravity. That was the thing I was worried about. If they get theory of gravity, I would consider just declaring war on Japan. Sorry, no, just buying it off them. And then, well, how much is this? Is 400? That's such a cheap wonder. Okay, maybe I should skip printing press. 9 turns. Yeah, this times out perfectly, and then I could just buy libraries. I think this is just a very good wonder. I think I would still have the option of getting Shakespeare's Theater. Yeah. I don't want them to start stockpiling shields, though, so I'm not going to give them anything. I'm not going to give them economics specifically. Okay, this is fantastic. America is still very much the sleeping giant. I'll give them chem. Oh, they have no iron or salt. Oh, they're going to be really easy to clean up. I could just declare war on them now, even. Like, Japan's the bigger threat in the long term. But, like, is this for real? Like, if he just has spears in these cities, like, what could he possibly have? He doesn't have crusaders. He doesn't have ancient calves. Like, it would have to just be spearmen in these cities, and spearmen are garbage. So yeah. He might have a lot. But certainly these 2 cities I could just pick off right now. I need to be careful not to let him get this saltpeter right here. Okay, yeah, I think that Japan, like, this is a very narrow choke point. Like, I could clean them up so easily. I think what I want to do is go for America first, actually. Just nip the sleeping giant thing in the bud. At least get, like, a couple cities off them. Do they have any good wonders? They're working on... interesting. China did get their city back. This is good. If I can get all of these in one piece deal, that'd be great. Okay, let's just fortify these here. I need a settler, but I don't want it to be a Chinese settler. That's not settler racism, just I don't want the city to flip. Okay. Like I said, at this point, I just start buying libraries and universities. That might be a bit of a reach. The universities are expensive, so I should be careful with them, but... yeah, like something like this seems like a good investment. That's 9 additional science. This city's kind of insane. This would be like 15 additional science. But like you can see, it's not even a great return on investment. That's here. This would be. It's cheaper. I think while I'm at peace, I just want the library here. Newton's better for the culture. Yeah, I've decided to go for Newton's. It's just the better wonder too. With I do have some tourism gold in my cap. Let's see exactly how much. Yeah, like it's starting to stack up. It's just a better wonder to have. I don't have that many of these commerce buildings, so it doesn't save me that much in maintenance. I also don't like smiths because like it doesn't increase your maximum commercial output. Because the issue I'm having is I've got plenty of gold. It just won't let me spend the additional 180 gold on my tech. If I could, that would be much better. So Smiths, it just saves you maintenance. So it would increase my gold per turn. It wouldn't increase the amount going into the science. But Smith or Newton's would. I think we want, yeah, this is like the big purchases we can do. And then library here. That's another reason I don't worry too much about the happiness or about the being over unit support. It's because unit support doesn't impact how fast you're teching unless you're having a financial crunch, which I'm not having at all. I think like a little courthouse here would be nice. It's cheap. Yeah, okay. I think those are the purchases I want to make. Okay, so this one goes here, and then I'm gonna want one like here or something. I'll do the in-between turns before the next war. Addiction, of course. Okay, happiness situation dramatically improved. So we're doing Theory of Gravity 9. Let's see when we get these there's a row of buildings. What does that do for us? The increased, don't sleep on that Wheel of the King Day, because that reduces corruption. But yeah, 8 lux plus sorry, 8 luxuries plus markets will do that. Guaranteed full happiness. We could buy the temple here to secure these gems. Ward off culture flips. Celts just don't have any res, I think. Oh, sorry, no, they have longbows and they have musketmen from the saltpeter. These are all Chinese. I guess this is settler, and then we are getting Theory of Gravity in 7 though, right? Like this is the same turn, yeah. Okay, so just buying those buildings gets a turn faster. Okay, Shengdu has fallen. Interesting. Okay, just to stop them from planting this, I'm going to do some light automation. Okay, I guess keep the cannons here. Yeah, and then just get ready for war with America. So pay attention to, I guess pay attention to everybody. Sometimes they just neglect economics for forever, and sometimes they get it very early. I'm not super hard up for gold right now. Like it's a lot of gold to be saying no to, but my reasoning is that they have nothing to be pre-building except for the navigation wonder right now. I don't want them to have any pre-builds. Okay, let's put that there. The city can't flip, so courthouse actually makes more sense. I should watch for the salt. I don't think America would ever colony that, though. This stack could still flip. So we'll put a medieval infantry on it, and we'll keep it outside the city. If nothing per turn, you can't you just redeclare war without the rep hit? Yes. But I wanted physics. Like, physics is such a good pickup from China. So I also don't care. Like, who cares about this stuff right here? Like, I guess I don't want Japan getting it, but I can just take it off Japan if it's an issue. So we should do this. This is the city with the university in it. Byzantines in Spain. Weird way for the war. Whoa, let's take a look at that. This is actually with it's partially the Oracle actually doing its magic. But let's take a look. So they actually wait, that's Rome? Rome got fucking Valencia. Okay, but Byzantines they're rebuilding. They got Chalcedon, they got Sardica. So they lost two cities, but one of them got rebuilt. So that's just a slowdown. That's not in the long run. It won't hurt. And they got one garbage city. They got Spain's iron though, for what that's worth. That's worth a lot. Holy shit, that's crippling for Spain. They won't be able to rail either. What are you doing with that worker, buddy? That better not be a colony. I don't think I've ever seen the AI colony though, so I think we're fine. But a fortress. The programming in this game just fucking sends me. Okay, let's go kill America. Do we even need He's just got spears. We don't even need our artillery stack. And we can just go right over these mountains, of course. I don't know how much he has in there, but probably not enough. Yeah, okay, there's Chicago. We saved the market, too. It's good. I said I'd stop for the next war, but I lied. Nothing personal, Thomas. Just business. Civ business. Or okay, that sounded like I was trying a punchline, and that would be absolutely cringe. No. Civ-related business. Okay, take these calves in here. I should have brought more here. Like the armies are great, but the faster I can plow through, the better. I can just leave the Crusaders on defense. Exactly, Lundy. I'm glad we're on the same page there. No, stop it, auto. Fucking automators. Okay, I need to watch this then. I can't let them... Like, this is set up perfectly. Like, it has the maximum production it can possibly have. And they're ruining that. Why are they doing that? That's why I don't trust automation. Oh, shit. Not intimidating at all, but... Still, I'll go all out. Did we just take to Trev? I guess we have to be careful because he will attack. It's mostly horsemen. Yeah, like I just don't want our. We had our issues with our damaged armies getting screwed, so. Yeah, if he wants to go for the city, he can go for the city. We'll let that heal. Oh. Uh, don't want to take any. That guy better not. Uber sock monkey just meowing in chat. Thank you for your wisdom. Yeah, like he could get the settler there. That would really suck. If this doesn't flip though, I could just bring up the catapults. And if he doesn't like take out my armies as the turn's ending. If he got okay. Oh no! What? Fuck off! Was that for real? Did that just happen? Oh, I lost all my catapults. Ridiculous. How did he... Jeez, if I just brought up the muskets, it would have been fucking fine. I don't know. He might have like a lot of stuff. This is Deity, and he hasn't been fighting. Okay, yeah, just go here with your muskets. Okay. Or how did you even... Oh, he went through his own... He went through his borders. Jesus. Okay, that should be fine. 1, 2. Oh, and we can do this and then heal up next turn. Good. Here we'll just do 1, 2. Get back in the city. And we have the cav to pick this off, I guess. And those were like free. There's no maintenance on those catapults because they were all like an accumulation of catapults we'd from all the other civs. Oh my god, that's so ugly. It's pointless. Check, make sure no one's messing with our cap. Well, it's a bit of both. Like I think they weren't fighting anyone because they were because they had crap units. But they're building a lot because it's Deity and they haven't been fighting anyone. That's it. Like everyone's has a ton of units. Just some civs have better units. than others. And the ones with the better units are more likely to fight. Okay, we got Toggen too, at least. Japan is thankfully still an ally. And their 2 health longbow just like mopped up my fucking musket. Okay. Okay, let's build some units. Did we take a tick of war awareness? We did, yes. Fucking brutal. But that'll be fine. He's committed here. Ugh. Let's get some walls or something. It's not gonna fall this turn, but like we do need to do something here. And they just got destroyed. Like normally they just take your stack, but because somebody in chat, not gonna name any names, gave me the idea to upgrade my stuff. God. Can't even get this here. Are my gems safe? That's actually a good question. It seems like they are. I got 2 sources either way, as long as they don't cut this road. I don't need that cellar. Okay. I guess we just pull out the 10 health. 1, 2, and fine, we can do this. Yeah. Okay, problem solved. Let's start roading towards Japan, just so we have some options. No! Cut it out. That's why I don't automate. Ruin your life. This could flip, just 100%. Yeah, we're just going, typically I go for rails, but we're going for your free artistry here. No pop-up. Oh, yeah, China's just wiped off the continent. They are island pirate kings now. Good for them. That's kind of terrifying. If it's on flat, it's actually only terrifying because it's not on flat land. Yeah, okay, well... What the fuck? I have to keep the army there, otherwise he just walks right in. If I had a cav, I could try... Jesus, okay. Do I have any random cavalry anywhere? I could, like, send up a crusader, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we got this crusader coming up. Okay. Okay, but I have theory of gravity, so I can just grab Newtons, and I don't waste too many shields. Good. Okay. She does have economic. Oh, interesting. And she has magnetism. That's random text for her to get. I haven't been paying attention to this, so maybe I missed a chance at a deal. But now the cat's out of the bag in terms of economics, so I'll give him navigation. Okay, so the pre-build hope is gone if economics is out of the bag. Wow, he'll already make peace with me. Interesting. Seeing this stack here, I'm starting to seriously consider it. Wait, I could just take Detroit and make peace. That's honestly looking really good right now. 2 cities for that big stack of artillery. I'm not sure. Uh, you know what? That would have taken forever to get to Japan anyway. So, oh fuck no! Don't do this to me. Oh fuck off. Okay, you know what? This finishes next turn no matter what. We're doing printing press. Yeah, we'll even turn this up. Like, no, I don't think I'm gonna take a hit. He can maybe destroy, like like he can destroy this catapult, I guess. Any horsemen? There's no horsemen, so I guess the horsemen went off on their own. Um, am I sure? Like, right, this is Leo's, right? This is, I don't want to lose this, but if there's no horsemen, I think the horsemen are all dead. Yeah, Chicago will fall, and I'll get them both back. Wait, unless he puts all those units in Chicago. We'll see what he does with them. I don't think he will, though. God, I could have just waited one more turn. I probably would have. Magellan's good. So now everyone who doesn't have economics. Wait, do all of these civs have economics? I guess they probably have con with each other by now. Yeah, they do. At least the core ones do. They all have economics. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Yeah, that's. I was like, if there's more than 2 one health horsemen in that city, that is just trying to get on my nerves at that point. But it looks like it worked out okay. Okay, good. We got the 2 cities we wanted. Like when we were like just eyeing them up, like really those 2 cities were the ones who looked appetizing. Pushing into Boston's a little bit more difficult. We killed a bunch of their units, maybe soften them up for later. And now we're at peace. And maybe we can get some of the peace deal. No, they are seeing things with clear eyes. Okay. Call that a win. Okay, good. So now we printing press in 3. We can use Smith's. We can also use Military Academy as the pre-build. Good. And now we can just trade away Theory of Gravity. Wait, hold up. This just puts us in the next era, I think. Yeah, we have Metallurgy. That's off in the holdout. We have Banking. Yeah, this just puts us in the next era. Does Japan have a lot of gold for us? They do. Okay, so yeah, we'll give it to Egypt first. We're going to get all this gold off Japan. And then we are going to seriously look ourselves in the eye and consider whether or not we want to go for top techs. And I think we do. Breaks my heart, but I think we do. Wow, we could have actually farmed a lot of gold off him if we did this first. But I don't think we realistically would have done this first. Because then we'd have to pay a bunch of gold to Egypt that I don't think we could get back very easily. Okay, settled. So that's 20 turns to set up a war with Japan, or at least we're getting paid as long as we delay that war. So Spain and Byzantines both weakened each other. Probably good they're not going for... If they don't have economics, that's good. Looks like she does have economics, though. Okay, we got this random city over here. 2 little islands. Other than that, looks like things are clear. Okay. Sizing things up right now. So I think, like, especially when we unlock wartime, we're just in the next era. We could just go straight for steam power. It'd be steam power in 11. This would be maybe 11, maybe slower. That I think that goes well. Yeah, like I think we're gonna. They can't tech any faster than us because we're like teching at the maximum speed. So if we can just get these in 3 turns each, like I've got a head start on printing press, I think, over them, unless some of them already started printing press. So that just really quickly gets us to printing press, democracy for artistry, and then we have the pre-built, which they might not have. And we can just quickly switch over. Yeah, so we're getting 26 per turn, 26 shields per turn. So it'd be 11. Calculator's already out. 26 times 11, 286. Might realistically be a bit more than that. But I think, okay, yeah, we'd be pretty close. Oh shit. But you know, our production is much, much higher if we grab steam power first. Okay, I guess we're probably just gonna buy steam power then. Yeah, steam power is the cheap one. Wait, are there no scientific? Did I like stack? I don't remember stacking the Civ enemies, but none of them are scientific. Weirdly, all the ones who start with alphabet are on this continent. And there's no scientific civs anywhere. Okay, interesting. Well, I can't do any funny business with scientific civs. They're all gonna go for nationalism. Maybe I should. It would cancel my crusaders. But okay, Majed, we don't really care anymore. Like, there's no more wonders to get. There's like 3 more. It is a really good wonder, but just like having rails will stabilize us a lot. So my thinking is that we would only be a little less than halfway done Shakespeare's theater by the time we get this. And who knows, we might even get Smiths. I don't think that's likely, because someone probably switched over from... I'm guessing, yeah, a lot of them are doing Smiths. They probably switched over from Magellan's too, or they might, when Magellan's is finished, they might switch over. Although Magellan's is coming so slowly that I think none of them are doing Magellan's in an especially productive city. So yeah, we'd 100% be giving up Smiths if we go for this. But I think there's a chance if we just rail, we can get this. Like, that would be an extra maybe 13, or sorry, maybe 9 shields per turn. That's actually not that much. Like, when you put it in perspective, that's not that much. Okay, I'll just go for free artistry. Problem solved. Okay, so Mongol, Deity. We're still holding up. I would hope for that 1 city culture victory. We only got 1 wonder this round. We got Newton's University. It's a good wonder. But we did get the Pentagon. Yeah. And I think we're going to get 1 more. Oh, Biz. Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's on then. So ideally you want to have some optional text. No, the issue is like she could get nationalism, and medicine doesn't even really do me any good. Like I could buy medicine, and I guess I could sell that to Japan or Egypt. I think they've got some gold left. That doesn't really do me much good. It would have to be the 1 tech. And if I like had economics over her, if I had military tradition or music theory over her, I would consider it. But no, I don't even have that, so no point. Okay, anyway, Mongol Deity 2. That's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Take care.